Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And we might be finishing it today. Maybe. We'll see.
Help for some training?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Yeah, let's go and investigate what facilities we still have to upgrade.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, we need 11 standard combat manuals and 17 quality building materials.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
We can buy 17. Exactly as many as we need. But now we need to do...
Everything has its use.
Oh, we can upgrade something up. Right, one thing I need to do is come over here and see what the names are of the materials.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
We can do further expeditions. I consider those lower priority to other things, though. Training grounds, so it's not going to tell me what the materials are for the training grounds. But we'll go around here, and I think we can figure out the ones for the training grounds, and we can turn all of them into smithing stones, because training grounds are fully upgraded.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I believe it's this stuff. Now we can got our 17 of that, we need 11. I think it was advanced. One of the combat manuals, I can't
Everything
remember.
has its
Actually, we
use.
can check.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Because this will tell us whichever one we have 9 of. Ah.
Everything has its use.
And that should let us get both those middle grade upgrades on the training center, or the
Allow me to assist with
Tactics
any
Academy.
matters regarding the facilities.
And we need 20 advanced combat manuals to finish up the Tactics Academy.
Let me know if I may be of further
We can't afford that.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Although the
facilities.
supply depot is also maxed out. We can turn in any of the supply
Let me
depot
know
materials.
if I may be of further service.
Okay, well, those were advanced training manuals. Okay, we'll see if we turn in all of the supply depot materials.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
It should be these. And then trade smithing stones, and we have advanced combat manuals. We can get exactly 20.
Everything has its use.
Which will let us max out.
Allow me to assist with any matters
Tactics
regarding
Academy.
the facilities.
Of course, means we can also
Let
now
me
go
know if I may be
sell
of
any of
further
the
service.
remaining Tactics Academy materials.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
which would just be these combat manuals, of which we only have 4. So that didn't help much.
Everything has its use.
I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna fully upgrade
My instruction comes at a high price.
Dez.
Hey, a new power. This'll help me break new boundaries.
Gonna fully upgrade Idle Guard.
Who knew this power slept within?
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Alright, what do we got coming? Okay, we've got a side mission in this place. Let's go ahead and do that. An unexpected encounter. Rout the enemy. Okay, Shez, Idle Guard. Who gets to come? Marianne. And who else? Inuella.
There's no stopping me.
200 kills, 7 minutes.
The fight starts now. Everyone's
Hey, y'all go get that guy.
equal in battle.
I hope I can be of some use. I'm dragging the others down.
Oh.
You know what they say about playing with fire. How does that please you? On to the next one. Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We're being overwhelmed.
I'm fighting these two. Y'all go ahead and head down here and start on this guy. I'll be down there in a
All
minute.
would be lost if I were to die here. Impressive, aren't I?
I say I'll be along in a moment. I'll get there ahead of you guys.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Idle Guard will get to kill this thing.
There's still more I can do.
I hate fighting these things. Just because their big AoEs are so powerful and they do them so fast.
Rejoice.
It's hard to do any kind of combo hits on them. But should have still been an S finish there.
I'll put this to good
Ooh, an A quality rusted sword.
good to see you.
Allow me to assist with any matters. Let
you.
me know if I may be
You.
of further.
Well, any result's a good result. Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Hey there. Need something?
At repair. Need 3 mithril.
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I have a lot of arcane crystals. Okay, trade smithing stones, mithril, we need 3.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Rusted bow, we need 10 mithril for
See
that.
you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
And we'll see what that bow is.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Arthea 13. Okay. Requires mithril to upgrade and can be brought all the way up to 264. Okay. Not gonna bother upgrading it at the moment, but it's there if we ever need to upgrade it. Defeat the Warlock.
Another
Dorothea.
day, another stage to conquer. There's no
Lysethia.
time to waste.
Magic's Zappy round this time. 7 minutes, 500 kills.
The fight starts now.
It all
Alright, y'all go that way.
boils down to win or lose.
United, we are unbeatable.
This looks bad.
Looks like that's it for us.
I can't let it end like this.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone to me.
Enemy down. Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Success was to be expected.
Right on.
I've got that. We can't let it end like this.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Of course I did it.
Alright, the rest of you. Get down there and engage the general.
We weren't strong enough.
What did you expect?
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
This may be the greatest deed anyone has yet accomplished in this war. I should write a victory ballad to celebrate.
Alright. Done with you guys. Time to go fight the general.
Here it comes! You're done!
The stronghold's ours!
Victory.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
I'm getting
I see.
If you would.
What you think?
Good to see you.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright, we need to go ahead and unlock these two. So we need 10 quality building material and 4 luxurious
Let
furnishing.
me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I just bought that. I did not need to do that. I don't think I need any basic materials. And let's get rid of another 240 this time. Alright, tradesmithing stuff. We need 10 quality building materials. And 4 luxurious furnishings.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Don't need any furnishings.
Everything has its use.
Yeah, let's see if we can upgrade something else.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, so we need 10 quality building materials and 9 artisan smithing sets.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any
2
matters regarding the
blacksmith
facilities.
upgrades, we can do that. That.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, let's go upgrade the hero's relics. That's definitely something we need to do.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
I'm
Is
really
this it?
using these, but we'll
Is
do
this
the
it?
thing, and it might actually make them useful. Okay, we need 30 mithril.
See you around.
I don't know if I can
Supplies are the
afford
lifeblood
30
of any
mithril.
army.
For equipment. Yeah, let's deliver all these cursed weapons. I'm never actually going to use them. Although, of course, weapons seem to give so few smithing stones that it's probably not going to matter.
Everything has its use.
Well, we can get one. We can upgrade
Need something?
Idle Guard's axe.
Is this it? See you around.
We can upgrade that, can't we?
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're ever going to use in the upgraded hero relics, but we have them.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
I don't know.
Sure.
We all must do our fair share.
All right. To save. Level 50. And Mercedes and Leone. Alright, let's dump some levels into Leone. Not Leone, Mercedes. Leone should be fine.
Time to work you into shape.
I can't.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Convoy. Mercedes is a Grimory. And we'll give her a new book. And Leone. Yeah, you're going to get Jan Uberspear. Yeah, you're good. Okay, let's do this thing. Showdown at ILL. Or ILL.
We will reach ALL soon. The Kingdom and Church approach from the west, and our friends in the Alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody. But no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side. Though the kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us. We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down. I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous?
Well, I mean, Bernadetta's always nervous.
Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moment.
I'm inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
The defense point is captured. Okay, summon Alliance Riders. I produce Lot Reversal.
do this. Time to bring down our quarry.
Okay, over here we're going to put Geralt.
I'll handle this.
Team up Geralt and Leone. And Mercedes is up, so I'm gonna put Yaritza in here. Hubert. And who is going to go with me? Bring Shamir. 1,800 kills, 19 minutes. Starting with a cutscene. It seems like a very bad place to have been marching an army.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Maybe this is the final
Does anyone
mission.
actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
For the last time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack! I'll be counting.
Okay. Hubert.
Let us go to
Edelgard.
appear to need assistance.
I've got
Come here with me.
Need some backup?
Got it.
Leone. Oh, you're supposed to be Leone.
I'm on it.
Geralt
I've
with
got your
Leone.
back.
Starting the
Yaritza
mission.
with Mercedes.
Providing
Acting on the Alliance's wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattering.
Shore up our defenses. Got my back? Then advance on the enemy's forward position.
So far as I know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley. We must not let that happen.
Let's go together.
with you.
It's my
Charge! Tear their defenses apart!
Take a breather.
Alright. Y'all, go cap that.
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
Oh no, I don't want to kill Felix.
My turn.
Felix is one of my favorite
Carve my way
characters.
right through them.
Not on my watch, pal.
Well, I'm gonna just keep sending.
I've got
You'll do.
I've got
Hit their right flank. That's where the Alliance army is weakest.
They're gonna come all the way over here? Not fair!
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defenses. We must head over and assist.
Our Wyvern Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, Felix. I don't suppose you'd be willing to stand aside.
Not a chance. You know what I fight for.
Hello, Felix.
My potential is...
Send the Alliance's Wyvern Company to cover our right wing. On my mark.
We'll do it together.
I got you now. We've gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Okay, they have seized everything they can seize.
Stand down, Felix.
Oh, lovely. Now Sylvain has shown up.
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
Never come back alive, something, or else.
You got my back? On my mark.
We'll do it together.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you.
Thanks for coming for me. That could have really gone either way there. We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful.
I hope you're ready to part with your head. Because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave.
Let's link up. On my mark.
We'll do it together.
The game made me kill her, Sylvain. I very much wanted to recruit her.
This is nothing compared to the pain she...
Goodbye, Sylvain.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
Okay, what are we supposed to be doing with these guys? I don't like the idea of crossing the lava. That seems like a bad idea.
You too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
Keep this up. The battle may be over before it can even begin.
unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
Okay, Idle Guard, you and your team head up here.
Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Find a way to stop the lava, you say?
You got my back? On my mark. We'll do it together.
Too easy.
Ah, you're a natural.
Let's link up. On my mark. We'll do it together.
Let's light him up! They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them. We should be able to take our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
Idle Guard has seized her position. Now they've also done that.
That's one place to build a road. I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
Looks like that particular storm has passed.
Go no further.
Disappointing.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here. I will kill you before... I let you harm our king.
Let's link up. On my mark. We'll do it together. I got you now.
That should keep them from attacking the Eastern Front.
Idle Garden party might actually take the duo by themselves.
This is just the beginning. Victory is mine. I wasn't expecting that. Just how strong are you? Nice try.
It defeated Dedue without my interference.
I'm not finished yet. Fall back, Dedue. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
Okay, the fact that we didn't kill Dedue makes me think this is not the last mission. And maybe, just maybe, we don't have to kill Dimitri.
I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
What is this? This... Incoming of Saint Sethlin. Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side. I'm in way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over. Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters. Out of the way.
Blaine, most of these deaths are at least partially your doing. Unless, of course, nobody's told you that the only reason we're fighting this is we're after Rhea.
Yet the others will be in grave danger if I flee. Got it. I've got this.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up.
Shall we?
Our way is clear. Onward. Flame, no more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
Take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me. But they shall perish.
Courage now. The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses!
Out of the way!
intercept at once. I was wondering when Seth would show up, and wouldn't you know it, there he is.
Nice try. Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate.
Take careful aim now. Don't let any of them breach the defensive line.
Archers! He must have seen our attack coming. That man is a force of nature. I cannot hope for ordinary officers to stop him.
I'm unstoppable.
Praiseworthy.
The Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it will be punished by my hand.
I think I probably need to get down there.
Step aside before I make you do so.
Hello, Dimitri. I'm gonna ignore you for now because I'm going after Sedith.
I shall see to your demise with my own two hands.
I'm up against the King of Fargus himself. But I'm not about to back down.
No! He's closing in on us!
You got my back? On my mark. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
The enemy is hammering us. We can't hold out forever.
Sedith is down.
Dusty again. But I must live on. For Flame.
Alright, now we'll go take care of
That was
Dimitri.
the Archbishop's aid, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Ser...
Okay, we've...
It's the rest falls upon my shoulders.
We'll do it together. I've got it now.
Alright, we've got enough kills. Oh, and I defeated Dimitri. Just, I didn't even directly engage him.
I was so close to ending her.
He came at us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
We drove off the kingdom in the Central Church. It's a start, but...
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to this struggle.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight.
Except Byleth wasn't even involved in the
The
fight.
kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll...
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have. You must be relieved to see, if nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny. What a thing.
The Scroll of Talos.
Gotta keep pushing.
To kill. Even an old...
I won't let...
Yes, this makes sense. Can't wait to see it.
The Crest of Noah. This is one that's for Constance.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dmitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battle, and the Archbishop's right-hand man, Sedith, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dmitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned about. Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley, correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue.
Just as I suspect.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
Yes.
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only... And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stay...
It's certainly possible.
I will look into it. But I am almost certain that Ferdinand's... We should assume this is the case, and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach, and continue our pursuit of...
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Arval?
Scarlet Blaze. The hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Strange. It is unlike the...
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised... Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they...
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy, and I don't understand why, but they have... And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert!
So our sellsword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should...
You plan to kill her? But we've come all the...
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this... Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must...
Leave this foul task to me. If our friend must be struck down, we'll drop the blade.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone, we have no idea what's waiting.
Active defeat. Oh, that's not good. As Byleth. Okay, they reduced her level. Okay, we have Idle Guard. So we need
Now you'll see
Caspar.
how hard I've been training.
All
Oh,
of
yeah.
us. I'm gonna replace Yuritsa with Constance and give her her book.
Literally anyone.
Well, it really needs to be upgraded, doesn't it? Where even is it? Yeah, it needs to be upgraded pretty badly. Fine, we'll still put Constance in though. 7 minutes, 800 kills.
I will.
I'm on it.
Okay, Gerald, you are on Asphalt.
I've got your back.
Demir with Edelgard,
Pardon my
Constance with
ineptitude. I
Hubert,
suppose I'm more useful.
There's not a question
Ferdinand
of can.
with
My
Balthus.
will is there.
Hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
Come with me.
I haven't the slightest notion what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
I'm on it.
This'll be amazing!
Forgive my
We
ineptitude.
must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
Alright, come over here and get Ferdinand.
Do try and keep up.
Watch this!
Come on, snap out of it.
Alright, the rest of you. But we can't even get over there.
Stand aside!
Okay, we can't get through there. There's a gate blocking the way. I'm gonna let these guys fight this fight as I push my way this way. There is also a gate closed here. So maybe we just have to... Maybe what we actually need to be doing is going over here and fighting this.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Give me aid! On my mark. I know what to do! Get out of my way!
I tire of playing with you ingrates. Stay out of this! It does not concern you!
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
Hang on, kid. I'm coming.
Feel no mercy. Any final words? Can't take much more of this. Any final words?
Get over there now.
Feel no mercy.
You must move us away from all of these foolish distractions!
What? Watch this!
They warped away!
Go!
I'm running in circles. We should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere.
Why do you insist on interfering?
Deploy the reserves.
These fresh soldiers must be dealt with.
Well, this is just delightful.
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
Yeah, I'm gonna start sending. Oh, the door's locked.
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
Come with me. On my mark.
Probably shouldn't have used that.
What to do?
I think Edelgard could have taken them down pretty easily by herself, but
I will not permit this chance to slip away.
Claw is relentless. What must I do to shake the man?
The others should have been here by now. Something must be.
and we just failed the mission.
Your Majesty, we've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
I never thought it would end like this.
No. Kid, you don't get to die before me.
We start from the beginning. No, you're not going to use that. You'll use that. Actually, no. You'll just take Lenhart's tome since he's not here. Need to AFK for a second. I'll be right back. Okay. And Ferdinand is going to take Leonie's spear, but she's not here right now. And I don't think I'm going to set up adjutants here.
I will hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
I haven't the slightest notion what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
for the fate of Fodor. I tire of playing with you ingrates. Go! Provide protection.
Stay out of this! It does not concern you!
Let's do this!
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
Hang on, kid. I'm coming.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
What? They warped away!
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere.
Why do you insist on...
Alright, I'm going to continue going over there, but we're going to send Hubert.
I will see my duty to...
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall
Constance.
exert what meager ability...
I'm on it. No charge. Just
Aldous.
leave it to me.
I'm on it.
Gerald Hubert.
interfering?
You've already lost! I will end you!
My own luck! They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I've got it. Let's give it a...
These fresh soldiers must be dealt with.
Well, this is just delightful.
That mercenaries? No, it cannot be.
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
Aldous.
I'm on it. No charge.
Aren't you supposed to be fighting
Just
this
leave
guy?
it to me.
Right then. Let's...
Pardon my inept...
Words. It's not over. Come on, snap out of it.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
Can't take much more of this.
Over there now!
Claude is relentless. What must I do?
Don't know where they teleported.
To shake the man.
The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Eligard out.
No mistake.
your magic.
They're over there now. Get in.
We've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
Okay, they're over there now.
They must. I could
That's a
take
long
a
way.
lesson from your persistence.
Well, hopefully we can get there before Shez kills Byleth. Since he doesn't seem to be drawing on his god powers right now. And they've teleported again. Oh, that's where Dimitri and Claude are. Okay.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such,
Prepare to die!
Alright, I didn't want to use this on her, but the fact that they've barely hurt her in all the time they've been here.
What's the use?
Any final words?
how could I lose to beasts?
Find and remove this recruit. Time for an interrogation.
You came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
You sound surprised, kid. I'm almost defended.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
You won't escape judgment this time, Solo.
Follow me, everyone.
Nice one.
Unfortunate for us.
Not quite.
Hate me all you want. Please.
They must learn.
Try me, you ruthless beasts.
I will end you. Your Majesty, the mercenary captain broke loose and escaped. Well, that didn't take long.
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that. I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this soul, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in this.
This is... no!
Oh, we killed enough inmates, we just didn't do it fast enough. But I like this turn in the story, because it makes me think all 3 house leaders might survive this.
I will take...
The few...
Can't wait to...
That should come in here.
Hey.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction.
Two of them.
So it falls upon me to reclaim this world. That what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my... When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slow. I thought the noise would continue for eternity. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed amidst deafening sounds. I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved you. I am to become you. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation. So you understand. Then return that body you two share. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Scarlet Blaze. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude? Hold on. What are you—
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place.
Have you truly forgotten you transformed and began attacking your allies? But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you—
I guess that kinda rings— The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known— Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never met—
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on—
I know how it sounds. There are two things I can say for— The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one—
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of—
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign. And I truly—
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us, so if we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us—
That sounds wild.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well—
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Zaharas.
Huh?
I wonder...
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's three most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's—
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your—
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the four of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join—
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious—
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify—
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the roots of that organization run deep.
Hey, hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, you know, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from—
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan.
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday, our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so,
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
So now I go talk to Claude, and then Edelgard and Dimitri will have something to say. I'm gonna talk to Edelgard first. I want Claude and Dimitri to have their talk. I want Edelgard and Dimitri to have the final talk.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. Nothing there.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Well, I'm stumped.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably, too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh? That's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
That was quite the...
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment.
Yes, I suppose you're right. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that showed... Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl...
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth.
Welcome to the chat. And welcome to the stream.
Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed.
A giant shell. Alright. Talk to everybody. Let's embark.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arvel.
I have been searching for you, and look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arvel, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
I'm with Claude.
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arvel, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you trying to—
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
A 1,000 kills in 8 minutes.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
This is a very small map.
Are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing.
Completely indistinguishable for you, Dimitri.
Why are you consorting with the enemy? It's right where you want it.
Hubert would never be.
The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the
I've got this.
children of beasts.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
know for sure
I've got this.
they're not real.
There. It's time. But steel yourselves. Don't know who will be up next.
Are we being walked away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
I can spot one fate, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent...
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Here I go. No mistakes. They confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Why are you helping the Emblem, wretch? You mourn your friends. Avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
What's my kill count needed in here? About.
I'm getting stronger.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
Alright, the rest of you guys, go up here and help Edelgard.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that. It's not over.
While I run along and just... No, there's not really any armies over here on this side. Alright, I'm coming.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place. Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal. Ah, there you are, my partner in destiny.
You're not Arval. And even if you were, I'd fuck you all the same. You're done!
still be trapped in this place. Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
I've got this.
Alright, you take on the double of Shiz, or double of Byleth. I will take on the double of Shiz.
All of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you. Not often a gal gets to fight herself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me. You're done!
Forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. It's time to finish this.
Do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
Boom.
This isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. The choices are to
me! It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Orval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
I won't let myself...
Ooh, a new idol guard. Crest of Timotheus. I don't know who has the Crest of Timotheus. Let's check.
Looks like we made it out in one.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arvel, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory. An ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happened?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being—
That's not my style either.
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad—
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime.
Think I'll be on my way too. My people are probably pulling their hair out.
Until we meet again. Come, if my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, but Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord. Huh? What now? Another fire? As a horse is— Don't tell me it's an assassin! No, my lord. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of— But we're safe in here, yes? My life is— Protect me! Put those troops, Her Majesty—
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't—
But these walls are thick! How did they breach—
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown— Now they're inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time. We have the numbers to stop them. But that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life.
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Saros.
Her Majesty's
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the battlefield to sheer chaos. It's impossible—
What in the blazes is happening?
Those who slither in the dark and the church are fighting each other over something. We're not sure what.
Church or empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? You tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Saros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into—
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible— Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at Aelel, they might have seen.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to the.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend...
No. No, of course not.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to over...
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by...
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our...
Alright, what do you got?
I have a strategy.
I have a strategy.
Do you think...
I have an idea.
Do you think...
I have
a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest.
Speed.
Shall we?
And I can't remember what the Urk Whistle even does. Oh, it's probably whoever you give it to is the person you end up with at the end of the game.
Hear me out.
Let's think about that.
So I've been thinking.
Huh?
Well, we did kind of pick him because we figured he'd get assassinated. Got back. I don't know what that was. Okay, my bad. And I'm sorry they had to die, Mercedes.
Let's chat.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Well, hi.
Oh no. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. I'd really appreciate it.
I see.
You.
If I'm honest. That's concerning. Ready and willing.
Got a minute?
Got a second?
Okay, here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Good day to you. How may I help you?
What?
Can I be of use? Actually,
Right on.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Not sure how I've managed to do this without having my best sword equipped. Oh, the one I have boosts aerial attacks. That's right. Still switching.
Hey!
Let's see.
Nuh-uh. I get it. Let's see.
Yeah, Lysithia, we're going to destroy them.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. I am on it.
Would you lend me your ear?
Ah.
What do you know? Got a minute?
I am kind of thinking about that right now, Balthus.
Listen.
Mostly thinking about who I need to give the whistle to.
Let's see.
Did you know?
I figured it was going to be something like that.
Did you know? Yes.
Do you have a moment?
It's good to see you again.
I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry. I can't believe I tried to kill.
It's all right. I know that wasn't really you.
Still, the one who did it was a part of me. You asked me about this before. About some
That's right.
Well, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer. Marvel told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
Beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kinda wish I'd talked to Arval more now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer...
There's still so much I don't know. Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Edelgard and the others after our... That's when Arval used the name Epimenides.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind. All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never...
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body. They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them.
Seriously?
It's just a feeling I got. But yes, I think...
A canonical reason for the fact that Byleth wasn't doing any damage in that fight?
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the... Or as the Saros folks say, only the god... But hey, thanks for telling me that. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward. Funny, I came here to apologize.
Only the goddess knows. Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
Oh dear. Hello.
I see.
What do you think?
Over here. Do you have a moment? No.
Please, listen.
If I may. Don't let me down.
Alright, before we do anything, let's see if we can upgrade stuff.
Regarding the facilities.
Blacksmith. We need 17 master smithing sets.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
And the only thing we're going to need is master smithing sets so we can get rid of all the other smithing sets.
Day to you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Good day to you.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Good day to you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright. Master Smith. 10 of them.
Everything has its use.
Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot.
Good day to you.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Blacksmith is max. Marketplace. 8. Okay, we need 10. 10 of both the lower licenses and 20 of the highest.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Good day to you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
We'll upgrade the merchant.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, all we have left is the Battalion Guild. We need 10 materials, 4 insignia, and 2 insignia.
Let me know if I may be of further service. Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
10 quality and 4 nice insignia.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And then heroes.
Everything has its use.
I think with that, the facilities will be fully upgraded.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, all facilities
Let me know
upgraded.
if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright. Well, not much here to turn in, but
Everything has its use.
alright, let's see what Anna and the item guy have to sell.
Interesting. Welcome.
I have lots of seals. And that's mostly smithing materials that I will leave with you for now.
Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here.
Seals, gifts, ingredients. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, training time.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, still working on Yuritsa. We're going Dorothea, Petra, and Raphael.
Training together isn't always easy.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, nothing there.
Time to work you into shape.
Do another one.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
This is
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Court conversation. Me and Yuritsa.
Huh? Oh, it's a cat. Looks like something spooked it. What's wrong, little guy? Is someone chasing you? Not that you'd... Yuritsa? Wait a sec. Why do I feel like this has happened before?
There you are.
Yeah.
Not you. Her.
Wait, you mean...
She is swift. This is not the first time she has eluded my grasp.
Not the first... Oh... So this is who you were chasing the last time?
Yes. I tried to tend to her, but she fled. Eventually...
So that's what was going on. Now that I think about it, I don't know if you ever said she was a person.
The fault is mine as well. My word choice.
Honestly, I'm more surprised than anything. I always thought your antisocial tendencies extended to...
I only loathe people. I had a cat once. Back at house...
No kidding. So they...
No. However, the cat vanished. Perhaps it was frightened by the sight...
I'm no cat expert. Maybe it could tell that you... Cats are fickle. Anyway, what do you plan to do once...
Take her with me, and make sure she...
What's that supposed to mean?
I only planned to...
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while till she...
My howling's getting better, but it's also getting louder.
I am not agreeing.
Petra? Wow.
And that is why I had the decision to be lying in wait.
Well, I'll be. You waited for me to scare all the animals out.
They had such fear of your loudness that they were running in. This is what is called drive hunting. I have been studying the...
Drive hunting?
Yes. Fodlan hunters are using hounds to track their prey. And...
But we don't have any hounds.
We do not. So, you are being my hound instead.
What? Wait, no!
You were saying before that dogs and wolves are...
I mean, yeah.
I have been thinking with hardness. How I can make you more than just a large man searching the woods for prey. Then, I found an idea. We will be making a great team.
Hey! It's nice of you to buddy up and help me with something I've been struggling.
I am happy to be helping. And...
Seriously? But you already have so many... You really think there's a place for me?
No. You are you would find enjoyment in Bridget life. We have many...
Oh, yeah. I bet it's a totally different... The first thing I'm gonna do if I visit Bridget is order a whole platter of... Oh, and then I'll need to get some training in. Do people...
Our hunters are all needing to be light on their feet. They are not usually training for enlarging their... But maybe farmers and woodcutters...
I'm really trying to... I mean, most farmers and woodcutters are pretty burly already. Oh, wow. This is great!
So please come visit.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. Linhardt and Caspar. Monica. Hubert.
I'm glad we finished. I'll surely put this. Glad I haven't.
Training can be the... With proper training, you'll be on... Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We are accomplishing more together.
There must be...
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, if it isn't the Honorable Count Gloucester, you're looking quite busy today.
Ah, Lysithea. Indeed I am. As Count, I now bear the great burden of ensuring those who live within my territory are safe, and such a vital matter requires my leadership in diplomacy, military efforts, and economic measures. Yet I will gladly handle them all to protect my people.
Your burden as a count.
Precisely. Hilda's older brother, the venerable Lord Holst, is also making great strides as the new head of I even hear Margrave Edmund is preparing to hand succession of his title off. Yet, now that I think about it, I've heard not a word regarding the future. When will you be inheriting your rightful title?
I have no intention of doing so.
I see.
My parents have been subject to one horrible experience after another for decades now, so I want them to be able to live out their golden years at least, in a little bit of peace. Yet, they would lose everything were the territory to fall into chaos. I'm doing everything I can at present to make sure our people continue to be safe.
You needn't keep all your worries to yourself, Lys. Please. Come to me if you ever need anything. There is no shame in asking for help, especially when it comes to such...
It's not like I'm ashamed.
Lysithea, if you ask me, I believe you should take the title of Count Ordelia. You act now for the well-being of your parents, yet you do not let that cloud your concern for the common folk of your territory. Is there anyone better suited for the role than you? Something tells me there is another reason, your parents aside, which is exactly why you must turn to your companions for advice. We are deserving of that after all. We are all working together to unite Fodlan under one flag. Relying on us is the more than anything. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will do everything in my power to assist you.
Fine, fine. But can we leave this discussion in the meantime? I'll just have to keep an eye on you to see if you're really as dependable as you say.
Very well. You may witness...
I hope I have the...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Lawrence have anybody else that he can match up with? I'm surprised he doesn't have an A with Ferdinand, since they seem to be such good buddies. Alright, we'll do Ignatz. After we give Ignatz a new class.
I'll do whatever I...
We must work together and improve.
Training can... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
There you are, Ignox.
Oh, Lawrence! I find the beauty of this place to be
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree, as are you. Not only are you a knight of House Gloucester, you have even taken on the role of a To be honest, when first we met, I could not see you as anything more than a mere merchant's child, who happened to be gifted with a better eye than
That's probably all
But now, you have grown so capable that I regularly mistake you for...
That's nice of you to say. But I still have a long way to go.
Do you remember your time working as a knight in my territory? And that compared to then, you are practically brimming with life now. Especially as we march from
You really think I'm that different?
I always thought you not fond of battle. Hence why I find this reversal so very puzzling.
Well, it's because... I confess, I've been painting.
Is that so?
Yes. There are so many places in I simply can't help but put them down on paper because... Well, maybe that's why I've been looking so alive lately. You certainly... Huh?
I granted you a position as my knight because I thought it to your benefit. But I see now that hearing you talk about art with such passion, such fervor...
Oh, you don't... If anything, I should be thanked.
You should? What happened?
When the Officers' Academy shut down, I was lost. Deprived of my purpose in life. Everything I experienced in that role has given my life new color. One I don't think I could do without.
I see.
So no matter how there will always be that one hue that reflects my duty as and I couldn't be prouder.
I too am proud to call you a knight of...
I'm so sorry I can't let you run free. We'll go for another walk together soon, alright?
Why so guarded, Marianne? Is that how you always greet beautiful men?
Yuri, what do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. I simply spotted you on the way back from drills and felt like coming over to see what you were doing. I feel like you never leave these stables. Did you ever grow tired of it?
I'm sorry.
It's merely a question. I'm not trying to judge you or anything. Well, this is going poorly already. All I wanted was to make a little small talk and it ended up like... this. Are you always this gloomy? It seems you speak just fine around everyone else.
I only know how to make small talk about animals, and you seem to hate them. So, I figured that no matter what I talked about, you would hate it, and... me.
Hold on. Why would I hate you? And when have I ever said I hate animals?
Once when I was replacing the horse's hay, I saw you glaring at me from... But if you don't hate animals... I'm sorry, I don't mean to sour your mood further.
Look, Marianne. Allow me to clear everything up. Firstly, I don't despise animals. I actually...
Yes, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, or I'll have to repeat myself forever. Just listen. Second, I don't hate you, or even think poorly of you. Although I'll admit that I was somewhat annoyed with you earlier in this...
Then...
I'm not sure. Perhaps you saw it wrong? I don't know when this was. Wait. I have a condition of sorts. One that can...
I knew it. My very...
I'm telling you, that's not it. I swear by the goddess herself.
No, you don't know what I have.
Well, that got us absolutely nowhere. Conversing with the shady lady is almost pleasant in comparison. What did she mean when she said she'd be gone soon?
That is rather ominous, Yuri.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, who else do we have? Constance.
should have gone far better with me here.
Even a mule.
Training can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
I'd say we both exceeded my expectations.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Interesting. Her Majesty refrained from drinking tea today. A bit unusual, don't you think? I believe the last time that happened was 15 days ago. Ergo, we can conclude she tends to renounce the beverage when...
Hey, remind me why I'm doing this again. What's the point of recording all this stuff? Why not just...
It is not stuff. These are Her Majesty's great exploits. They must be accurately recorded and preserved within the...
Not sure I'd call her tea habits. No one's ever gonna need that information. And how do you remember all this? I couldn't even tell you what I had for breakfast.
I remember everything Her Majesty does. Every word she has ever spoken to me. Every morsel she has ever eaten. Not to mention every sigh that has escaped her lips.
Yeah, let's stop there.
Why do you say that? These are simply
Just think about it for a minute. Have you ever read a book on Adrestian history that lists the number of...
There has never been a historian with a memory like mine, nor one who could keep such... The sole reason I have this excellent memory is to ensure that Her Majesty's great...
But if your memory's so good, then there's no reason for me to help.
Oh, but there is. Her Majesty, she often engages you in conversation, and the two of you spend as such, you're able to obtain information I could not otherwise. There is nobody more qualified than you to assist me in...
All right, fine. I don't mind lending a hand when I'm not busy. And there doesn't seem to be much harm in it.
Spoken like a true confidant. It's no wonder she trusts you more and more each day. And so, the time has come for me to grant you... I will permit you to devote yourself to Her Majesty.
I'm honored, I guess.
I suppose not. We will be comrades, joined in a...
all right then. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. I'm not really sure...
Very well. However, I hope that one day you will ascend.
Time to work you into shape.
Now I need to train somebody else. Ash, Mercedes, Raphael, Ignatz. Here.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I must make...
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is...
For the last time, Caspar, food is for eating and not inhaling.
Hey! I can chew and swallow at the same time!
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Caspar is a dumbass, but I kind of love him.
Linhardt? Bart. Come on, this is no time to be...
Really,
we're well into midday.
Yes, but the warm rays of the sun and gentle cooling breeze have utterly enraptured.
I'm gonna rip that blanket right off you. Now get up, because...
How many times in my life have I heard that from you, only to find the truth considerably...
Okay, first of all, not true. And second of all, this is way more amazing.
I wonder. But very well.
Look, someone took down that gigantic...
I'd rather not look, thank you. I have little interest in witnessing blood and gore.
Ow, but it's already been cleaned and everything.
Which means some open wounds will still be present. Plus whatever blood was slopped about in the...
Fine, then don't look at that part. Just look at that terrifying...
Then you should form a hunting party, set up traps, and proceed with...
No, I don't want to hunt it. I want to take it down. Barehanded, barehanded.
I understand your fixation, but in...
Only my father could pull it off. Is that what you're gonna say? Hey, I'm not gonna be content being...
Rousing words. Yet I seem to remember Count Burgleys was still in the academy when he brought down a bear and emerged on... You're already older than he...
Don't care, it's not too late. I'm gonna beat a bear. Then I'm gonna get armor made that's just like my old...
You said the same when we were young. Then decided to drag me up. You took me through hill and dale in search of one, which made an absolute mess of my... And I had to treat your wounds every time you hurt yourself. Though I did become quite adept.
So, win-win, right? Plus...
I suppose we'll call it a good thing and leave it at that. But perhaps a moratorium should be declared on such Yes. Our focus should be on our enemy. For this reason, I think it's best for you to put your dream on hold. When peace reigns anew and we live in a world far better suited for free napping, I hope you can see...
Yeah.
Oh, and when that day does come, I will be happy to accompany you again. But for now, let's...
Put the bear brawl on, and hey, once I survive this war and get...
That's not... Actually, yes. I suppose the possibility of that isn't zero. Let's survive this war so all of our wildest bear dreams can come true one day.
Alright.
Care to make yourself useful?
Friends. Okay. Geralt is there. Be Marianne so I can cap her out.
Counting on you.
I am confident.
I don't know how much... We all must do our fair share. Oh, hello. Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Yeah, you?
I am. Shall we go together then?
Sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. That was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not. I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it. And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude. I'd like to emulate you and your nonchalant demeanor, how you can just move through the world without a care.
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say...
I'm not so sure about that.
You really...
You might not have noticed, but you're definitely somewhat social.
I just hope that's good enough.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I can already tell I'm going...
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Sure. Let's...
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on...
Oh yeah, sure. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on...
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, we're gonna do Linhart and Hubert. Just to give Linhart a possibility of getting B rank, or getting above C with Hubert.
I will...
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, they only have a C rank. Okay.
Another clear victory for the Empire in
Our mercenary friend? Always...
Their approach on the battlefield is exceptional.
It is deeply fat, something beyond the principles of magic, and yet I might go so far as to say it veers close to the realm of dark magic.
I am possessed of some small knowledge.
Then at present we can do nothing but throw our hands to the sky.
Oh? I thought you would be more... Will you truly raise the white flag merely because the...
What are you playing at, Hubert? If you want me to investigate a specimen, go ahead.
Aha, but you are the better angler. Furthermore, my method of hooking would complicate our relationship with an inducement from your lips, would it?
Well, this is becoming a hassle. Can't you push yourself? Like, I don't know, one befitting the elegance of a true nobleman?
A positively hair-raising notion. Please, do not speak it aloud again.
Then maybe get in their face and pick a fight with them.
So you wish me to shout myself hoarse?
No. Then the only option left is aggressive persuasion. Driven...
Linhart, who in the world are you talking about? I should think there is no one quite so...
Oh, I didn't have anyone. I was just brainstorming new methods to ensnare our illustrious mercenary friend. Why? Did they remind you?
In any event, I do not dislike conversing with you, but we seem to put... And with that, I have not...
Until next time. So when can I expect you to have real... I suspect we'd make headway on the research if we...
I'm afraid I've not the time to play along with your... I will, of course, be cheering you on with some enthusiasm from the...
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
We could...
Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I'm also very surprised that Dorothea and Manuela only have level C.
Counting on you. There.
Right.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, now I have to go around and start handing out gifts, I think. Alright, support info for me. I'm not capped with Linhardt, so let's cap him off. He actually likes fishing, so have the fishing
Now
thing.
this is... So in the end, it seems we're no... I suppose we can conclude that they're incredibly dangerous. Yet it still somehow feels like we're right back where we started without even...
You can say that. At this rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we...
That would admittedly be cause for celebration. Your power, like that of a crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded, and as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encounter... Therefore, you'll be forced to use your power less and less often.
True. The less reason to unleash this...
You know, they say even a hero's relic, wielded by its corresponding crest bearer, will still drain a portion of that. It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact.
Hey, honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a... Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand.
I should have guessed. I imagine you... In fact, Edelgard herself seemed keen on asking you to settle down in Emblem.
Really? Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but...
No, though I have to admit, it would put...
You want me by your side?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink. It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think?
I figured that's what you meant, but how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could...
Maybe so, but I don't want to be spending the...
Hold on.
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten...
Wait, Linhardt.
Okay, now we need Caspar. Well, let's just run until we find somebody else. Who's over here? It's Caspar. Arguing, training, and vanquishing evil.
For me?
Perfect timing, Caspar.
You were? Oh, I get it.
Well, no, I mean, okay, yes, at some point, but that I was sort of hoping I could get a session in with him. You know.
Yeah.
Why not? You're
well, sure, but I've been doing that, and it still knocks my backside into next month. A regular person like you wouldn't.
What about this looks regular to you?
Don't say I didn't warn you. You want my advice? Don't eat anything beforehand if you don't want to be cleaning it off your... Oh, and cancel all your plans for after, because I can guarantee...
Come on, is it really that bad?
Hey, better to be ready than get bored. Training with my father? It's a marathon of blood... Hey, you still...
I can't feel my...
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You're just out of energy is all. Nobody's ever... Apparently, he's gonna come up with even tougher training now. Though I really wish he wouldn't.
I think... I underestimated you, Caspar.
Getting used to it was kind of my only choice, Grom. I mean, I'm not as clever as you, so I had to make up for it. That's why I'm always so gung-ho about getting stronger. Though, I don't know if that's really the most efficient way to...
No, that training... Efficiency has nothing to do with... I think I get where that unwavering focus...
Yeah? Well, in any... Our enemies aren't gonna know what...
Yeah. Well... Please don't let...
Somebody's in here. Ignatz.
Let's think about that.
Not really interested in Ignatz, but... Something here was about art.
Wow. Wow. Hey, do you have...
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that...
No, not that. In fact, we're not... You always ask questions about me, but so? I thought it was high time I...
What?
Huh? No! I mean, I like you.
I'm joking, don't worry. No need to get all flustered. So...
Well, since I told you about my dreams, I wanted to know...
My dreams, huh? I don't really know.
Really?
Just keep going with the mercenary thing.
But we'll finally have peace.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing since even before the war started. I'd just be killing monsters, guarding villages, and who's to say some enemy from outside...
That may be true, but isn't it difficult having to...
Every job's got its tough parts, but the mercenary lifestyle's a perfect... I can't even imagine set...
Yeah, that does sound like...
Does it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant that you don't...
You think so? Well, what about you, Ignatz? You gonna...
I'm not sure. But if my duties as a knight were... Then I guess that's... If I were to do that... Do you think you'd like to...
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary...
Oh, really?
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz.
Alright, we're already capped with Dorothea. Yes, we... I know where Ash is.
Wait, for... Wait. Wait, for... Wait. Wait.
We're gonna cap you out. Die try. There we go.
It's been a while since we sent that letter.
Yeah, and we know he read it. The soldier who delivered...
He never wrote back.
Hard to say. Maybe he just... Part of me almost wonders if my mom didn't make him promise not to... Not that I have any proof she... It's fine, honestly. If he's not gonna...
And you're okay?
I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom. You had to give up learning about your...
I did.
No matter what kind of past my mom, I know that she put every bit of herself into raising...
You're right. Whatever your parents did before they had...
Glad you understand. And hey, not knowing the truth lets me make up all sorts of...
Oh, you mean like imagining she...
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came...
That would be incredible if it were true. And it would certainly... Still,
It's all good. Without you, I never would have... So even though we came up empty-handed, I'd...
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge...
Huh? I could have sworn I... Oh, you just missed them. I can take them... In that case, please deliver...
Wait a minute. They gave Ash the letter, but he didn't give it to me. Alright, Mercedes, Lorenz.
My...
Today's training was a total mess.
We need to stay in peak shape, though.
True. We...
Mercedes? You daydreaming again?
Have I?
You sure? Back when we had that tea...
I suppose I can't hide it. Things like tea parties with dear friends, or... It reminds me of how things were...
You mean...
Yes. And before that, when I lived with my mom, it also reminds me of the time I spent studying with friends at the School of Sword. Things may not have been easy then, but I would give anything to return to those.
Huh.
The feeling surprises you. In truth, I used to think, but looking back now, I realize just, and yes, I'm aware it isn't good to dwell so heavily on the...
And that's totally fine. Nobody's gonna judge you for reliving one.
Thank you, truly.
Still, you shouldn't keep on. We might not go back to the peace of the old days. I'm always here to listen if you ever...
You mean that?
Sure.
Because I used the money I'd been saving up to buy some more. Remember how we were talking about all those different kinds of delicious...
I can never turn down an invitation.
Alright, who's next? Lorenz.
I see. Oh, my. I see. Oh, my. Oh, my. Ah, there you are.
Here to complain again?
Do I look like a man who does nothing but complain?
Okay, then...
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I have grown. I've poured all my effort, nay, my very blood, into these
Because you want to be more popular?
I assure you, I have never lacked popularity with the lady.
I don't remember doing anything like that.
You surely could not have forgotten. Your words ring. It was something like, if you don't want people running in to save you, then you just...
That does sound...
And I believe, the day my strength surpasses yours,
Did you?
Yes, I most certainly did. And now that day has finally... If I could only just rest...
So?
Yes, one I whispered into the ears of the goddess herself. Somehow you never stumble, never falter on the battlefield. And so, despite my every intention to rush in and rescue you, the opportunity never arises.
Okay, see what you're doing right now? You're complaining. The reason I don't run into trouble in battle isn't because I'm all... It's because I have reliable allies like... So you see? You've all...
What? Well, which means I, Lawrence...
Challenge? What? And besides, I don't think you've actually accomplished anything yet. I mean, you don't really think...
Ah, throwing down on...
Bring it. But...
Alright, Raphael. Raphael is in the food hall over here. He's always near the food hall.
Did you know? This is for me?
Oh.
Did you know?
I maxed him out easier than expected.
Hey, you got it!
What's up, Raphael?
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately?
Oh yeah,
Well, I was curious too, so
Is it because they got a pay bump? Finance.
Come on!
Sorry.
They all said it was because of the.
You don't.
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with.
Hey, didn't I tell? In any case, our hard work definitely.
Right? I can eat this. And it's a big hit with the soldiers, too. They said they. Plus, it's made them fight way hard.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it.
You bet. See?
Yeah. Back in my mirth, but I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder, and I never would have gotten here without you.
Huh. You know, but once it's shut down. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up,
Sounds like a solid plan. But you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that...
Yeah, I bet I'll have to Oh, and while I'm at it...
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Hey, what do you say to tagging along?
I'll think about it.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand? Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation.
Seriously, stop calling it that.
Alright, who's next? Leonie. But she has a lock on. How can she have a lock on her? Do I need to max Geralt first? Or does she need to be higher with somebody else? No, we'll max Geralt first.
Hey!
Cold drinks and salty snacks.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon.
Hey!
Oh, you didn't have to do that. You really know your stuff.
But he does like fishing. But we're capped. So we're good.
Well, this is...
Having some trouble?
I wanted to replace the clasp on my gauntlet, but I can't quite get the blast.
Here, let me...
Oh, look at that. You got a real knack?
I'm surprised you've survived this long with...
Being a good mercenary isn't all about deck. Besides, when you've lived as long as I have, Your body just doesn't work as well as...
You don't look that old to me.
You can't judge a book by its cover. I might not look it, but I'm practically an ancient... Not to mention I've lived pretty hard. Might just be a... I've started feeling like the goddess might call me to her...
Come on, it's not like you're at death's door. Besides, you really think the goddess would be...
You don't hold anything back, do you? If the goddess won't have me, then I'll...
Do you think you'd have any regrets if...
Not one.
What about leaving your kid behind?
Can't say I wouldn't be worried, especially because that kid isn't exactly normal.
Yeah, that's a good way. I gotta say, your kid's always real calm and aloof.
You're telling me. Born without so much as a peep. Just a personal quirk, I guess. Makes it tough in that sense. I'm glad we're here. There's tons of young folks, or maybe the kid'll take a shine to you, since you're...
Who knows?
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you...
Now you
I was never much of a parent. You know, I think we were meant to end up on the same side.
When you put it that way, it really does...
Hey, it's possible. Tomorrow's never guaranteed in this line of... I meant what I said.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna...
Let's see, are there paralogs? There are not.
Wow! Oh, thank... Wow! Oh, 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 thank...
There's just a lock on her. Interesting. Alright, Yuri, your turn. I know where you are.
So I've been thinking. You really know what I...
Oh, Yuri, you're back?
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back...
And who might this someone be, huh?
Just joking, friend. No need to take it.
Probably, but I just got my second win.
Well, it's not looking... I'd planned on staying longer, but one minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home.
Reminds me of my mom.
She passed away, didn't she?
She was. Or we weren't blood related, but she...
I'm sure wherever she is now.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind about your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come?
Look up. No, a little more to the left.
Bright star.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. The white star that the goddess herself... My mother is a devout follower of Ceros. But I know it's a pretty
I don't think so.
Yeah. I'm not sure how much of the scripture, but knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to...
I've used many names, and each one comes with... But when I hear my real name, the only people who can call me that are those who are truly... Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better...
What are you even talking about, Yuri?
Obviously. Regardless, it does make me and if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know.
Alright. All this.
Got a minute? Thanks, Ben. Must be my luck. Thanks, Ben. Must be my... Must be my... Today's battle wasn't half bad. I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, not how I'd like to go, but that's life.
What are you talking about? It was so windy. There was no way they could have... You completely wiped them out.
I mean, I knew a breeze was...
You're right. You would have been Balthus-sized target practice if the wind died down. But you bet that's something only you could pull off.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple. Where's this coming from, anyway?
I did, but you roll the dice and get the job. All I can do is hope...
Thanks for saying that, but what happened to... Things were going great, then I got carried away. It just so happened that the wind was blowing the right...
You mean it was all just a coincidence?
It was a good... That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That...
Really? That's the best idea you've ever...
But since you admitted my way has merit, I think I'll keep rolling the dice. I gotta do what works for me, you know?
Wait, what? I take it back. You are definitely...
Nope. Too late. Warrior, we might have had some misunderstandings along...
In that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on it? A warrior doesn't go back on the...
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna...
Sure, whatever you say.
I know, right? If you still want to grumble about it, we can hash...
Fine, I can live...
Constance, Manuela, and Shamir.
Good day to you. How may I help you? trembling with trembling with trembling head. With trembling head.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you try.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apology. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here because you're trying to achieve.
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am afraid my dream will like this pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
What a workout. I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep.
You okay?
Never better. In fact, I am just getting started.
All right, let's go again. But it's strange how you're suddenly so...
I surprise even myself. I cannot allow something so trifling. Therefore, I shall spare...
that's all well and good. But then why...
I told you there were... Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I... Oh!
I've got a bad feel.
We can train together and conduct... You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping...
Sure, why?
Splendid.
One side hasn't, while the other is clear. Maybe the two balance.
What are you blabbing?
Constance Manuela. There was Manuela. I think she was just up here. Yeah, there she is.
Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Well, this puts a smile.
Another rough...
You could stand to learn some manners, you know. I had a little too much to drink yesterday, that's all. More importantly, you saw me perform, right?
Yeah, I was at the inn. You really do have a beautiful voice. I was impressed.
I told you so. But was it just my voice you were impressed with?
Well, I mean, when you were singing in front of everyone, you looked stunning. Seriously. Is that how you always are when you perform for the people in town?
Oh, please. In their dreams, maybe. Yesterday was a special occasion because you were there. We had a deal, remember?
Yes. Hush money.
You haven't told anyone, right? About what I said in my sleep and such?
Nope, not one peep to anyone. Not even about the dream where you got dumped.
Shh! Don't go shouting about it now!
You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with you, even when you are hungover. Really? It makes you seem like a laid-back, mature... One day you're a physician saving lives? I like all your sides. It's more like I can't take my eye. You have all these different sides that come to... Maybe that's what draws me in.
Of course, the real me is the majestic diva. If only. I'm not that delusional. Apparently, I've reached the age where I must take comfort in the glories of yes.
Do you really? I think you're probably way more attractive now.
Well, that's a solid gold pickup line. If...
Huh? Oh,
I like the way you think. Maybe you and I could sit down and... Actually, how does
Oh, I've got...
Oh, really? Fine. Just don't blow me off.
And Shamir. It's looking like you can only max Leonie out in the Golden Deer route.
Got a minute? Thanks. I appreciate... Thanks. I appreciate... Thanks. That's hilarious! Who knew that? Yeah. He'd say it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay. This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. True. I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him... That reminds me. Remember? Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would... Are you sure? I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been said. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant, not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who, as you can probably guess, he was killed. What? Then again, I don't know why But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I felt a little guilty. You shared your story at the time. I wasn't about to go telling some, but now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. Seriously? Why? Everyone here, I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time? I've always felt that you were a more discerning recognition from... So if you see me as some sort of senior I guess. I see. All this time I've been... How would you feel if I took you up on... Yeah, well, you know what else is fun? Any person I mentor has to pay for... No way! Just a joke. I should have known.
Alright, that's everybody. And I think I'm going to give the Merc Whistle to nobody. Let's do a save. The defense of Garrick Mach.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to... That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you.
Yeah. I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to... But I still have so many questions about, well, and this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do. Or else Hubert might spend the rest... After what happened in ALL, he suggested dispose...
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use...
Indeed. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen...
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit...
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in... Enough idle chatter. Everyone is in place. It's time...
We're gonna win. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the...
Either group.
I'll do my best.
My muscles will see me through.
Get the higher level people out here.
I've got this.
Off to work.
Rest of the beast. Ah, happy. Well, you know what that means. Sorry, Mercedes. But I think we're going to be putting happy in the field.
Hey.
30 minutes and 2,000 kills. Well then, I better AFK for a minute first. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's do this thing.
It seems Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it their tomb.
The barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no...
Okay, so we got 4 over here on this side and 4 on the other side.
I've got this. I've choice but to proceed in 2 groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? No, I don't want to die.
For the love of... You should rescue Count Varley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
Watch this!
I shall never back down!
Oh, that was a,
Take a breather.
I don't think I have any heavily armored units over here.
Bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed. I've got it.
Employ magic to attack Count Varley from below. That cannot be good.
This isn't right. Why should I have to die?
Oop, we'll go that way. This way. See if I can get to Varley in time to save it.
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so and be quick about it.
Oh, you've still not killed the other one.
That keeps Count Varley safe.
Alive! I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
Enemies wreck. Wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
Must be a sorcerer of some repute. Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
I've got this. Watch this!
Actually, something down here we could fight.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
Wait, is this something important over here?
They
Ambushed! I should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
All right, now we can do a thing.
There is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Let's fly the arrow!
Where are those coming from?
To kill. Goodness. Only the Count still has some fight left in it.
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
best take care.
It's not over.
You've already lost. I will.
All right, party over here on this side is taking care of things there.
Just wait.
I'll not falter.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
My own luck.
Stronger than I thought. I am above such things.
Where did he go? I must outwit even. We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors,
Take a breather.
I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
Yes, that certainly sounds likely. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Then we need to find that too? Ugh.
We're already in 2 groups. Let's continue the search.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below!
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself. I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us, and that's all I need to know.
Enemy down.
I can always predict you will do good work. Makes things easier.
I'll not break while Lady Rhea still needs me. Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
I'll take over.
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to operate by itself.
My turn?
Here it comes! You're done!
This stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the boulders.
Ah, somebody save me!
Didn't realize somebody was still over here attacking him.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Stop hurling rocks at us, or I'm gonna... Oh, they stopped. Well, that's nice.
Wait, didn't I already do that? I pressed the wrong button.
Does this mean we can warp now?
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
I'll take over.
Good lord. Why did you guys go all the way up there? Oh, before the guys on this side do something equally stupid. Well, actually, no. Get over there, save Varley. Starting to think that the Falcon Knight just keeps getting back up from being dead.
How lovely to see you in one piece. Although I did expect to find you inside the monastery rather than out.
No, you have it all wrong. I didn't flee. Why, I would never abandon my station.
We can't let this stronghold fall.
No mistakes.
Prepare defenses.
They must learn who they're up against.
Initiating the operation.
Forward!
There is not a question of can.
Forward, march!
Got it.
Good. The device works.
Mycen is in danger. Help him!
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We'd better intervene before we take any more casualties.
Hey, y'all, go take that one.
I will
I'm hitting.
dispose of you vermin myself.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things. It never ends.
I will not be held up by such foul
You've already lost. I will end you.
So this is where I expire. I pray you might finish what must be done, Thomas.
Yay, the walls of darkness have gone away.
Join our forces.
That dark magic has dissipated.
Here I go. No mistakes. Just
Now I can finally escape. I mean, strategically retreat.
I got this.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril, Monsieur Perry, please be safe.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go!
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours!
Don't stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
Come, Hubert! Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels!
The twin what? Now see here. If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange apparatus. I see the fire blazing in your eyes, Hubert.
At long last,
kindly spare me the twin jewel speech and allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity.
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea!
I'm okay.
You'll never reach Lady Rhea! I won't let you!
Goodbye, Cyril.
I hope that was enough to save her. It's not over.
The way to the monastery is clear. This is the moment we've been fighting. Rhea and Talus will be waiting. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance. Yet this situation could very...
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who...
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to... Lady Edelgard?
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war. And today, and at the end of this path,
Come on! Victory's nearly ours!
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
your reckoning has come, Talus. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
No, you should care. Because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Foolish heresy. This land is drenched in the blood of beasts.
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of cover. My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
Haven't killed him though.
Dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea. How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us!
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in, by ending your life. You look so much like... That can't be. Were it true, why would you fight me?
You act as if we've met.
You have left me with no other choice. Watch over me.
Dragon time.
So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Rhea can shapeshift too? That form! Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it! Today we destroy you and secure our future!
I will deliver victory to Lady Edelgard, even at the cost of my life.
Good lord.
I will not be caught off guard.
There was no way to avoid that one.
I don't want to give up yet.
No mercy. This is war.
I can't take much more.
Stay vigilant. There would be no greater fall than to die here after all our struggles.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNeary, Queen of Bridget. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire.
You've already lost! I will end you!
We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved. I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
Best take care.
We will never yield to lost, no matter how large or powerful you might be. My turn.
Here it comes! You're done! Here it comes! You're done! I just want to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here. Out of the way!
Onward to victory.
I somehow
and glory.
suspect we took too much damage in that fight. The thing is how this room is massive, but Rhea was basically hitting the entire room with every one of her hits.
I must prevail. Grant me power. You're done.
She's no longer able to maintain that form. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
course he did.
I will destroy you by my own hand. We will surpass you both.
I'm sorry, Captain.
No,
keep my promise.
not Leone.
And move forward. I don't know what the future holds, but we're not gonna stop until we claim it. Together, everyone, let's finish this.
This struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades. This is just the beginning.
So that is you giving your all. You have indeed achieved most spectacular results.
Out of the way!
Not yet.
Blows from the helmet.
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Look out! I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
That Rhea and Talis destroy each other.
It's gonna fall! This way!
There's no way they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once. At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Talis both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
Dimitri did say he was willing to talk. Not enough kills, took too much damage, and Leone died. Fast forward. This is going to say Shez a lot.
What an adventure we've had. Hard to believe it all started with one little dust-up in the woods. We've seen each other through so many battles, and yet I know we've got a lot more to go. Chances are I'll stay and fight for this place. But don't hold it against me if I slip away from time to time. And while my future isn't set in stone, I know one thing for certain. Right here, right now, this is where I live and breathe.
Oh, there we go. I probably should have switched into using adjutants there at the end in the boss fight. Just seeing what's in the renown exchange.
Greetings, friend.
Okay. So I bet if we had not allied with Byleth, that sequence where we ended up fighting Epimenicus or whatever his name was, we would have instead fought Byleth, ended up sucked into the same dimension, and had to fight Sophis instead. And then, of course, Rhea. Hmm. And I just want to see how New Game Plus works. Can I carry over Leone? Yes, I can. Okay, so that's how it works. But that's that, guys. We have finished Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And I enjoyed it. Probably more than I thought I was going to. It definitely has a lot of repetitive to it, but it is, I mean, you can't play a game like this and then complain about it being repetitive. I mean, this is what you're going in for. It's hacky, it's slashy, and it's insane. So, but so next week we'll be starting something else, and I think I've already decided what it's going to be. So we'll see. If I change my mind, I might throw a poll up on Twitter sometime this week. But otherwise, I will see y'all with our new game next Saturday. And I will be back on Tuesday with, I think, probably Palace of the Dead again in Final Fantasy XIV. But we'll see. I might feel like playing WoW, since I'm still working through new expansion stuff. But we'll see. Until then, though. So, until then, guys, I want to thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time. And have a good night.